Consider all the works thy hand hath made. I see the stars, I hear the mighty thunder, thy power throughout the universe displayed. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art.
When I think that all his Son was wearing, sent him to die, I scarce can take it in.
Wow, that's amazing. The Diamond Jubilee service at St Paul's Cathedral must have been particularly important to Her Majesty the Queen, as she remembered her promises and trust in God. Well, one of the hymns sung during that service, we're going to sing now. Oh, praise ye the Lord.
The magic is the music. Magic music.
My baby don't reach 6 months. True, 6 months don't reach now. Hey, now you be say breast milk alone no go do for your pikin again, no. Time don't reach to dey give am food wey dey soft, wey dey mash together. So, on top breast milk, make sure say you give your pikin food wey get at least one for these 5 sets. Egg, fish or meat, fruit plus vegetable, oil, beans, groundnut, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. You suppose mash these foods together so e go dey soft well for your pikin. From 6 months, your pikin need this kind food to make him body dey kakaraka and make e grow well. This message na from ARIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
Magic 102.9. Feel the magic. Like our page on Facebook.
Facebook.com/Magic102.9 FM.
Follow us on Twitter
@MagicFMABA.
Visit our website
www.magicfm.ng.
or call our studio line
080-955-1029. 080-966-1029. 090-7677-1029. Instagram @MagicFM Nigeria.
Magic FM 102.9. Feel the magic.
All out to the season of fall. Hope rising, cherish the season, relish the nourishment. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness.
Share Hollandia goodness this season.
Number 1 Magic for hip hop and R&B. Magic 102.9. Let's go.
Wow.
Are you ready for this?
And the winner is
Magic 102.9. Today's best music.
Best music on the planet.
You made it woke now, it's your boy Sam's. Caruso. My God, I ball on millions is man and Baba, now you the red. I don't say you shot for me, and now you the trend. Everywhere you love for me. My God, they pop on me, let's say I be last ball. I see my energies are something you follow one bar. Now they become bigger from January to December. Pope and the Mokabo, legend of the seeker. My God, it's sweet, sweeter than your pizza. My free day help, that's why I call him a Benisa. Bobby, you Anjali, I be you need love it. Or you come close to God, he will give you money. I'm on his shop for me. You are the self for me, he is enough for me, and it's all better for me. Say, Imana cheta chineke mobia hamuta. Imana cheta chineke mobia hamuta. Ije, obia hamuta. Sele, obia hamuta. Oji chukutiye, iya. Oji chukutiye, iya. Oji chukutiye. Baba, now you the red. I don't say you shot for me. Now you the trend. Everywhere you love for me. My God, they pop on me. Let's say I be last ball. I see my energies are something you follow one bar. I say, son of the most I am gonna no go like again. May God do the remake shot so that soon broke again. All the rest are short. Say shot for me. I might do what's gonna auto yet. You come for me. Just wanna secure the bag. Every day for the bank. Mango the devil want to see us pull up in a number. We are not in our life. We go surely secure the bag. My God, you can push it bango. Hey. Imana cheta chineke mobia hamuta. Imana cheta chineke mobia hamuta. Ije, obia hamuta. Sele, obia hamuta. Oji chukutiye, iya. Oji chukutiye, iya. Oji chukutiye. I'll be heading Maka Kenya. Baba God is a good God. Everybody come and press the audio. Baba God is a strong God. Imana cheta chineke mobia hamuta. Imana cheta chineke mobia hamuta. Ije, obia hamuta. Selese obia hamoto DJ Imanam cheta chineke mobia hamoto Imanam cheta chineke mobia hamoto DJ obia hamoto Selese obia hamoto
I'm the award-winning producer Shaky Man Kuru Beats.
magicfm.ng.
Good day, listeners. We welcome you back again to Osa Herbal Care Venture, the pioneer in contemporary herbal medicine, both home and abroad, with over 28 years' experience in the field of herbal medicine. This is another year again. We also pray not to fall sick, but if you notice changes in your body or you are experiencing any symptom of sickness, please don't hesitate to treat yourself without even confirming or running a test to ascertain the cause of the pains in their joints. Some people are experiencing pains in their hand, mouth, and legs to the extent that they cannot walk well again. Some people cannot even bend down without experiencing pains. Do you know that many people have swollen joints, legs, ankle, and hand? Many people believe it is only rheumatism or arthritis that can cause pains in the legs, while some people usually apply rub on the affected areas, and they have been doing that for so many years without results. You need to know that sickness can become chronic if you ignore it or you did not treat yourself very well to eradicate the disease out of your body.
Infection is one of the most common diseases in our society today because there are many ways people can easily be exposed or get it, like from man to woman, food you eat, dirty environment, contaminated water, to mention but a few. Do you know that infection can start with itching, biting, rashes, internal heat, and movement sensation, among other symptoms? And if it is not well treated after some months, the infection can become chronic and affect some vital organs in your body with the help of toxins. Also, do you know that infection can be responsible for many of the chronic diseases you have been experiencing for long, such as cough, waist problem, sleepless nights, weakness of the body, difficulty in urination, pains in your hands and shoulder, hotness of the chest, stomach problems, inability to use your hands and legs or move properly?
People are always saying it is because they don't have much money. That is the reason they are visiting quacks. This is 2022. Maybe you have been to places before and those places failed you. You can benefit from Osa Herbal Care Venture products. They are in capsule form, tablet form, liquid or syrup form. People with joint pains, leg pains, or you cannot walk well like before. Your blood is not flowing well in your legs or hands again, or it's like your leg is always biting you. Muscolo capsule is for you. It is in both liquid and capsule forms. We also produce Waistron capsule. If you have waist pain or problem, you cannot walk a certain distance without holding your waist, or to climb a little hill is a problem. Or if you sit down and to stand up is always a problem for you, Waistron capsule is for you. Also, we are makers of Seven Clean capsule. It is in liquid, sachet, powder, and capsule forms. You that have infection, or maybe your own infection have lasted for too long in your body, also remember Ulcer Cleanser is now available.
Make I tell you something where nobody's supposed to tell you. If body they do you somehow, no waste time, come make we check out. No time to they check it time. Make you no go they play with your life, whoa. Because your health is your wealth, and your wealth is your health. Also, Herbal Care Venture, Center of Alternative Therapy, Pioneer, experience now the master. Also, Herbal Care Venture, Center of Alternative Therapy, Pioneer, experience now the master. Also, Herbal Care Venture, Center of Alternative Therapy, Pioneer, experience now the master. Also, Herbal Care Venture, Center of Alternative Therapy, Pioneer,
ya gazie ndị ọma na-ege ntị. Osahaba Care Ventures awụchiela ọzọ n'oge pụrụ iche ndị isi afro kwaba okpu n'ihe gbasara ọgwụ mkpọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ n'ihe gafetagoro 28 dịka anyị banye ọzọ. Ekpere anyị kwado bụ na anyị agaghị ada n'ọrịa, mana ọ bụrụ na ị chọpụtara mgbanwe dị aṅaa n'ahụ gị ma ọ bụ na enweela ihe ngosi ọrịa ọbụla, biko dondoriko egbu n'oge na ịnweta ọgwụgwọ. Ndị mmadụ na-ekwukarị na ọ bụ n'ihi na ha enweghị ego kpatara ha ji ejekwu ndị adịgboroja. Ihe a bụkwa afọ 2022. O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ị gaala ọtụtụ ebe dị iche iche n'oge mbụ, mana otu abụ n'ezi, ị nwere ohere inweta uru site n'aka ndị Osahaba Care Venture nke dị n'ụdị maka ndị nwere ihe mgbu njikọ ọkpụkpụ, ụkwụ mgbu, ma ọ bụ na ị naghị ejele ije nke ọma dịka ị na-emebu na mbụ, ma ọ bụ na ọbara gị anaghịzi erugharịzi dịka n'ụkwụ gị ma ọ bụ n'aka gị dịka o si dị na mbụ, ma ọ bụ na ụkwụ na-atakasị gị kwa mgbe. Moscolo capsule bụ nke gị. Ọ dị na nke mmiri nakwazi nke mkpụrụ. Anyị na-emepụtakwazi Western capsule. Ọ bụrụ na ị nwere ụkwụ mgbu ma ọ bụ na ị nweghị ike ịgala ije na-ejideghị ụkwụ gị aka, ma ọ bụ na ịnọdụsi ala ikulite abụrụzi ya nsogbu, Western capsule bụ nke gị. Anyị bụ ndị na-emepụtakwa Steven Clean capsule. Ọ dị na nke mmiri, nzu otite na nke mkpụrụ. Ngị bụ onye nwere ọrịa na-efe efe ma ọ bụ na ya bụ ọrịa anọọla ogologo oge n'ahụ gị, chetakwa na Osa Cleanser dị ugbu a na-ete gị. Ka o si na dị, maka ndị nke a bụ izizi ha ige anyị ntị, nke a bụ Osahaba Care Venture. Anyị anọọla ihe karịrị afọ 28 ma mepụtakwazi ya ọtụtụ ọgwụ mkpọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ karịrị 25 nke NAFDAC nyere ezi nkwado, nke ọtụtụ nkwupụta akaebe so ya. Ngwa, ị nwere ike irite uru site na ọgwụ mkpọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ si n'aka ndị Osahaba Care Ventures dịka Mr. Doc Booster maka naanị ụmụ nwoke. Ụmụ nwaanyị agaghị aṅụ ya maka na ụmụ nwoke kwesịghị ịkọrọ nwunye ha akụkọ ajambele n'abalị ọzọ. Ọ dị n'ụdị mkpụrụ nakwazi nke mmiri. Authentic Mama dịkwazi ya. Nke a bụ maka ụmụ nwaanyị. Naanị ụmụ nwaanyị ga-aṅụ ya, ụmụ nwoke agaghị aṅụ ya. Oge eruola mgbe ị ga-achụ ya bụ mgbu okpuru afọ, ụkwụ mgbu, ụmị ọkpụkpụ na-eso nsọ nwaanyị gị ma na-anọchiri gị ụzọ inwe nwa nke gị ọsọ ụkwụ eru ala. Jụ ya bụ ọrịa n'afọ a bụ 2022. Matic capsule alaghachitela maka ndị na-enwe ahụ mgbu, isi n'ụra bilie, ahụ gị niile ejupụta n'ihe mgbu, iru obere ọrụ ike agwụ gị. Kwụsị ịga zute ndị adịgboroja n'ihi na ịhụbeghị onye ga-agwọ gị ya bụ ọrịa ọla kpamkpam. Nọgidesi ike n'ekpere ka Chineke gbaziere gị ụzọ ebe ị ga-enweta usoro, maka na imilikiti jupụtara ma ole na ole ka aghọtara. Biko aṅụkwala ọgwụ ọbụla na-ebughị akara NAFDAC. Tupu ị ṅụọ ọgwụ anyị ọbụla, gbaa mbọ hụ na aha anyị nọ na ya ma nwekwazi ya akara NAFDAC. N'ịga n'ihu, anyị chọrọ iji ohere a kelee ezi ọrụ ndị niile na-enye nkwado, maka na ewepụ ha ọgwụ mkpọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ egwuo mmiri n'ala anyị. Anyị jikwazi ohere a na-agwa ọha na eze na ọ bụ naanị n'ụlọ ọrụ anyị dị iche iche ka ị ga-enwetanwu ngwa ahịa anyị, mana ọ bụrụ na ụlọ ọrụ anyị tere gị aka mana iji mpụtara nyocha ahụ gị nke na-egosi ihe butere nsogbu gị, anyị nwere ike inye gị ndụmọdụ site na ebe nzikọrịta ozi anyị WhatsApp iji gbaziere gị ụzọ n'ụdị ọgwụ ị chọrọ na otu ị ga-esi nweta ya na be gị. Akara WhatsApp anyị bụ 08078777111 08078777111 nke na-emepe bido na elekere 8 nke ụtụtụ ruo elekere 9 nke abalị kwa Mọnde wee ruo Satọde izuụka ọbụla. N'oge ugbu a, ị nwere ike irite uru nyocha ahụ n'efu nke na-aga n'ihu n'ụlọ ọrụ anyị dị iche iche bido Mọnde ruo Satọde na-agbata elekere 8 nke ụtụtụ ruo elekere 6 nke mgbede. Chetakwa na ọ bụ naanị nyocha ahụ ga-egosi ihe na-esogbu gị. Ọ bụ mgbe anyị chọpụtara ihe butere ihe na-esogbu gị ka anyị ga-eduzi gị ụzọ ụdị ọgwụ ị ga-aṅụ ka ị were soro puku kwuru puku ndị mmadụ na-enye Chineke otuto site n'ezi ahụike, maka na ahụike bụ eze. Daalụ.
However, for the benefit of those that are listening to us for the first time, this is Osahaba Care Venture, and we have been in existence for more than 28 years with more than 25 herbal products approved by NAFDAC with different testimonies. This is the time for you to embrace herbal medicine because it is highly effective for those that know and understand how to use it. Herbal medicine has been used for a huge number of years with lots of health benefits that have been alluding to its efficacy. It's good to experience how ancient and accumulated knowledge is applied in a holistic approach in present-day healthcare.
You can now enjoy some of these herbal products from the stables of Osa Herbal Care, like Mr. Doc Booster. For man only, women cannot take it, please, because men do not need to tell their wife Story in the Night again. It is in capsule and liquid forms. Also, Authentic Mama. It is for women only. Men cannot take this. This is the time to stop experiencing lower abdominal pain, cramp, or waist pain during your monthly flow, and also that which has been stopping you from having your baby. Say no to sickness this 2022. Matic capsule has been restored again. For those of you having pains in your body, you always notice pains when you wake up in the morning. If you do a little work, you'll be tired. Also, joint pains.
Don't think your problems don't have solutions. It has solutions. It is because you haven't met the person that will treat you very well. This is the time to stop visiting quacks. Also, pray that God should direct you to your point of solution, because many are in the field but few are chosen. Please, don't take any medicine without NAFDAC number, because if you take any of our products, make sure that the name you see on our signboard is the same name the product carry, because we are the producers and not marketers. Also, confirm that they have not tampered with the cover, and equally confirm that the medicine have NAFDAC number.
Furthermore, we wish to use this opportunity to appreciate the good work of all the regulatory bodies, because without them, herbal medicine would not have been accepted like it has been in Nigeria today. We also want to use this medium to inform you, the general public, that you can only see all these products in our offices. But if your place is far from our office and you have your test result to prove the cause of your problem, we can advise you through our WhatsApp mobile consultation platform to guide you on the type of medicine you need and how it will get to your doorstep. The WhatsApp number is 0807 8777 111. The WhatsApp number is 0807 8777 111, which is opened from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Mondays to Saturdays.
Within this period, you can benefit from free tests that is going on now in our offices from Monday to Saturday between 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Remember, it is only tests that can prove the cause of your problem, the type of infection, the drug that is resistant to the organism in your body, the level of the organism, the organ that has been affected, etc. It is when we know the cause of your problem that we can now advise you on the type of medicine you need to take, so that you can also join the millions of people that are giving glory to God through good health, because good health is important and it is a guarantee for wealth. Thank you.
Make I tell you something where nobody's supposed to tell you. If body they do you somehow, no waste time. Come make we check out. No time to they check it time. Make you no go they play with your life, whoa. Because your health is your wealth, and your wealth is your health. Also, about your venture Center of Alternative Therapy. Pioneer experience now the master. Also, about your venture Center of Alternative Therapy. Pioneer experience now the master. Also, about your venture Center of Alternative Therapy. Pioneer experience now the master. Also, about your venture Center of Alternative Therapy. Pioneer experience now the master.
You can visit our Aba office at number 190B Fox Road, opposite Trailer House by Powerline, Aba. Also visit our Umuahia office at number 61/63 Owalaka Street, Umuahia.
Call 0816-1111-557 or 0807-8777-111.
I love this station for real. 102.9. Magic FM.
102.9. You know we on 24/7. Get your friend into the station. Don't miss out, we give it the best of the magic. Sliding CDs.
Magic FM got the rhythm. Roll it down, 102.9. Get it hot on the spot, no need to wet your nine. Magic get real beats. Magic, real hits. That's the truth, no the beats a beat to make it fit.
102.9.
Magic FM.
102.9.
Got the vision.
Our airways move across nations, bringing you latest news.
Magic FM.
102.9.
Got the vision.
Our airways move across nations, bringing you latest news.
news and information. Sit back, relax, tune your dial. Clubhouses rock with pop non-stop. You cruise your car, 1 2 to 9, the beat goes. Many who knows don't miss the flow. Whoa. Stay tuned, got many up-to-date programs. DJ that to give it a flow, slow down, good vibes. Still fly, that's the name, I'm keeping it real. Scream Magic FM 102.9. 102.9. Magic FM 102.9. Got the vision. Our airways move across nations, bringing you latest news and information. 102.9. Magic FM 102.9. Got the vision. Our airways move across nations, bringing you latest news and information. 102.9. Magic FM 102.9. Got the vision. Our airways move across nations, bringing you latest news and information. 102.9. Magic FM 102.9. Got the vision. Our airways move across nations, bringing you latest news and information. I love the station, man. I love it for real. Magic FM 102.9. I just love the station. Crazy about the station, man. The program's so cool. Magic FM. Magic. Let the beat go. Don't check that down, please. Chill Flash. Magic. Lyrical Suspect. 102.9. Magic. Feel the magic. FM. Magic. 102.9. Magic. Magic FM. 102.9. Feel the magic. 102.9. Magic FM.
If you no want diarrhea or nyama disease for your house, especially for your pikin, they use soap and running water to wash hand well, especially after you go toilet finish, after you clean your pikin bum, before you prepare him food, and before and after you give am food. But if your pikin get diarrhea, knack am zinc tablet 1 time every day plus ORS every 4 hours, or make you dey give am small for inside cup. Because why? So that your pikin go dey bubble again and collect back everything when comot for him body. But sha make you carry am go for treatment for health center wey near you pass. This message na from ARIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
It's the time of the year, come let's chill together. Pop Chivita make we jolly. All over Naija, anywhere you dey, share Chivita with your family and friends. Enjoy this Christmas, let's celebrate with Chivita, ooh yeah.
Everyone has a Chivita this season. What's your Chivita?
The biggest variety every day. Magic 102.9 Abba.
Soft rock.
Oh my God!
All day long. The #1 songs from yesterday and today play here on your #1 station.
Magic 102.9 FM.
Holding on a rope got me 10 feet off the ground. I'm hearing what you say, but I just can't make a sound. They tell me that you mean it, then you go and cut me down. But wait, you tell me that you're sorry, didn't think I'd turn around and say that it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Yeah. Take another chance, take a fall, take a shot from you. I need you like a heart needs a beat, it's not from you. Yeah, I loved you with the fire red, and I was turning blue.
Look at his photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did eyes get so red? What the hell's on Joey's head? This is where I grew up. I think the president fixed it up. I never knew he ever went without. Second floor's half sneaking out. This is where I went to school. All the time better things to do. When the record says I've broken twice, I must have done it half a dozen times. I wonder if it's too late. Should I go back and try to graduate? That's better now than it was back then. If I was wrong, it wouldn't let me. Oh. September ends. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. Just like an angel, skin makes me cry. Look at how you hold me, shoulder in the pine. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. What the hell am I doing? I don't belong here. I don't care for this. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to know when I'm not around. You're so very special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Take a breath. I pull myself together. Just another step until I reach the door. You'll never know the way. It tears me up inside to see you. I wish that I could tell you something.
Please come now. I think I'm falling. I'm holding on to all I think you said. It seems I found a road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I yell back when I thunder, but I'm down to one last break. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm looking down now that it's over, reflecting on all of my mistakes. Although I found a road to somewhere in His grace. I cried out, heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm so far down. Sad eyes follow me, but I still believe there's something left for me. So please come stay with me, 'cause I still believe there's something left for you and me, for you and me, for you and me. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Please come now. I think I'm falling. I'm holding on to all I think you see.
Honey, what you calling me so late? It's kinda hard to talk right dreamt of you too. Doesn't know you're talking to me. We'll start a fight. No, I don't think she has a clue. Well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish she was you. Well, I guess we never really moved on. It's really good to hear your voice sing my name. It sounds so sweet, coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. And I never want to say goodbye, but girl, you make it out to be faithful with the lips of an angel. It's really good to hear your voice sing my name. It sounds so sweet, coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. And I never want to say goodbye, but girl, you make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel. Never want to say goodbye, but girl, you make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel. Honey, why you calling me so late? I can't stand the flight. I'm not that naive. I'm just out to find a better part of me. I'm more than a bird, more than a plane, more than some pretty face beside a train. And it's not easy to be me. Wish that I could cry, fall upon my knees, find a way to lie, but a home I'll never see. It may sound absurd, don't be naive. Even heroes have the right No, it's not easy to be me.
Remember that.
At times life is wicked and I just can't see the light. A silver lining sometimes isn't enough to make some wrong seem right. Whatever life brings, I've been through everything. Now I'm on my knees again, but I know I must go on. Although I hurt, I must be strong. Because inside I know that many feel this way. Children, don't stop dancing. Believe you give life.
The bright new sound of Magic 102.9. Everyone's making the switch.
I made the switch to
Magic
102.9.
All out to the season of fall. Hope rising, cherish the season, relish the nourishment. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness.
Share Hollandia goodness this season.
Adị m ime mana ọ dị mkpa ka nlezi onwe m anya ka ahụ m dị mma. Ọ ya nụ iji gbasi ike ma bụ afọ ime n'udo na-aṅụ mkpụrụ ọgwụ iron na folic acid kwa ụbọchị niile n'oge ịdị ime. Nke a ga-eme ka ị ghara inwe nsogbu ọbara ịkọ gị n'ahụ iwee gbasikwa ike n'afọ ime. Ịdị ime na-aga ahụ ọkacha mma maka ihe gbasara ahụike kwamgbe. Ozi a si n'aka ndị Arin Project na ụlọ ọrụ ministri etiti na-ahụ maka ahụike.
It's Christmas. Spend your Christmas with us here on
102.9
Magic FM.
Your #1 radio station.
Your favorite soft rock hits from yesterday and today. Keep it here on your favorite radio station.
Magic 102.9.
First night together feels like the first kiss. It's getting better, baby. No one can better this. Still holding on, you're still the one. First time our eyes met, same feeling I get. Only feels much stronger, a little longer. You still turn the fire on.
It's Christmas.
Spend your Christmas with us here on
102.9
Magic FM.
Your number one radio station.
All out to the season of fall. Hope rising, cherish the season, relish the nourishment. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness.
Share Hollandia goodness this season.
ọnwa isi ewo oge na-agbakwa ọsọ kịta o nwere ihe ndị dị mkpa ahụ nwa gị chọrọ karịa mmiri ara oge ruole maka inye ya nri ndị agwakọtara agwakọ iji nyere mmiri ara aka nye nwa gị nri ndị agwakọrọ agwakọ ọ bụrụgodu otu n'ime nri ise ndị a akwa azụ maọbụ anụ mkpụrụ osisi maọbụ akwụkwọ nri mmanụ agwa ahụekere soya maọbụ millet osikapa poteto ọka maọbụ ji ụmụaka site n'ọnwa isii chọrọ ihe ndị a na nri ha ọbụla ka ahụ ha nwee ike dị iche ozi a si n'aka ndị Arim Project na ụlọ ọrụ ministri etiti na-ahụ maka ahụike.
It's the time of the year, come let's chill together. Pop Chivita make we jolly. All over Naija, anywhere you dey, share Chivita with your family and friends. Enjoy this Christmas, let's celebrate with Chivita, ooh yeah.
Everyone has a Chivita this season. What's your Chivita?
Abba Power is here again with great news to all our esteemed customers. As part of its commitment to provide quality service, Abba Power has engaged a meter vendor known as Holy Metering Limited under the MAP scheme established by the Nigerian Electricity Regulatory Commission to provide metering services to esteemed customers. Under the Meter Asset Provider scheme, customers are required to pay for the cost of the meter. The payment can be made in full or installments up to 6 months. Payments made by customers will be refunded to them in 36 months through energy credit. All unmetered customers and new customers are enjoined to visit our website www.abapower.com or any of our offices near you for registration or call 0700-222-76937 0700-222-76937 for further inquiries. Hurry now, get metered and enjoy great value for your money. Do not pay cash to anyone for meters. Beware of fraudsters. Abba Power, Nkabunkanyi.
A to Z Fitness Club cordially invites you to her 3rd anniversary and end of the year party giving ceremony. Date Sunday, 11th December 2022. Venue GIA Event Center, number 5 Aboweri Road, Aba. Time 1 p.m. prompt. Sign Publicity Secretary, A to Z Fitness Club.
It's Christmas.
Spend your Christmas with us here on
102.9
Magic FM.
Your number one radio station.
Soft rock.
Oh my God.
All day long. The number one songs from yesterday and today play here on your number one station.
Magic 102.9 FM.
my soul, feel it in my soul. Never separated you and me. Broken made whole, broken made whole. The world that tries to steal our hope.
Daddy finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? Mommy finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? Brother finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? Sister finger, where are you? Here I am,
That is the sound of Christmas on Magic 102.9. Magic 102.9. Feel the magic. Like our page on Facebook.
Facebook.com/Magic102.9 FM.
Follow us on Twitter
@Magic FM ABBA.
Visit our website
www.magicfm.ng
or call our studio line
080-955-1029 080-966-1029 090-7677-1029. Instagram @Magic FM Nigeria.
Magic FM 102.9. Feel the magic.
I'm just playing my part.
Yo, my name is Arch Bars. I'm from Abia State. Ohafia, to be precise, because I've been taking a good money, but you know the funny, I'm gonna my money. Wait, DJ, just chill. There are real matters we will talk about, man. You guys know that COVID-19 is real, so please play your part. Wash your hands with soap and running water. Use hand sanitizers. Avoid crowded places, man. Always observe social distancing, and if you must go out, always wear your face mask. I beg. Call NCDC if you suspect you have the virus, and keep listening to Magic 102.9 FM. Play your parts. Keep safe.
Play your part. Play your part. Play your part.
magicfm.ng.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. From 6 months, in addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the Anrin Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
Soft rock.
Oh my God!
All day long, the #1 songs from yesterday and today play here on your #1 station.
Magic 102.9 FM.
Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning saw that we had forgotten to take the time. I saw that you couldn't care less about what you do. You couldn't care less about the lies. You couldn't find the time to cry. We forgot about love. We forgot about faith. We forgot about trust. We forgot about us. And now our love's floating out the window. Our love's floating out the back door. Our love's floating up in the sky, in heaven where it began. Back in God's hands. You said that you had said all that you had to say. You said, baby, it's the end of the day. We gave a lot, but it wasn't enough. We got so tired that we just gave up. Now our love's floating out the window. Our love's floating out the back door. Our love's floating up in the sky, in heaven where it began. Back in God's hands. Back in God's hands. We didn't respect it. We went and neglected it. We didn't deserve it, but I never expected this. Our love floated out the window. Our love floated out the back door. Our love floated up in the sky to heaven. It's part of a plan. It's back in God's hands. Back in God's hands. Oh, it didn't last. It's a thing of the past. No, we didn't understand. Oh, just what we had. Oh, I want it back. Just what we had. I want it back. Oh, just what we had.
Like you making hip hop beat sound. You making this track that's so hard, but you making it sound so pretty.
Poppy.
Because I already know what I'm gonna do to it musically. Like me and Nate, we just wanted to hear what you come up with.
Okay.
We were tripping out. Like,
Were you? Wicked. Yeah, this is like so emotional. This beat, it's wicked. I always said if we hooked up, it's so crazy because with your beats, with like an emotional vocal, it's dope. You know?
That's what I-
And emotional chord changes and shit.
that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Like I change, all I need is you, and I can go, as long as it's in a certain key,
Yeah.
I could go strip out.
Want to avoid annoying traffic tie-ups?
Come on!
Then lock your radio to
Magic 102.9.
Only station with on-the-scene mobile news reports and traffic updates. Depend on it.
12 o'clock.
magicfm.ng.
677-1029. Instagram at Magic FM Nigeria.
Magic FM 102.9. Feel the magic.
You have no idea what's coming.
Watch out! You done wound me up. You ain't never had a friend like me.
Magic 102.9.
God of creation, there at the start, before the beginning of time. With no point of reference, you spoke to the dark and fleshed out the wonder of life. And as you speak, 100 billion galaxies are born. In the vapor of your breath, the planets form. If the stars were made to worship starlight, I can see your heart in everything you've made. Every burning star, a signal fire of grace. And creation sings your praises all night. God of your promise, you don't speak in vain, no syllable empty or void. For once you have spoken, all nature and science follow the sound of your voice. And as you speak, 100 billion creatures catch your breath, evolving in pursuit of what you said. If it all reveals to nature's soul alive, I can see your heart in everything you say. Every painted sky, the canvas of your grace. Creation still obeys you so loud.
It is a popular Christian rock and worship group operating out of an Australian church, a Pentecostal ministry based in northwest of Sydney, right there in Australia. Since the early 90s, it has operated under the brand, finding the widespread global success with an abundance of recordings, many of which have sprung out of the church annual events. Its recordings began topping the Australian pop charts in the mid-20s, mid-2000s, I beg your pardon. The church continued to expand with different locations and satellite groups around the world. By the 2010s, the band had become a major presence in the United States of America, with topping the Billboard Christian charts and performed as well as earning high placements on the top of the pop charts. Ladies and gentlemen, it is your Sunday afternoon smoothie and a defining moment of events, people, and history. And in the spotlight this afternoon is Hillsong United, one of the most sober-reflecting gospel rock bands in the world. They're on the center stage this afternoon. Yeah, all you have to do is to join me. Let's do it. Let's go a little bit spiritual. It's the Legends on Magic 102.9 FM. I am Williams. Hillsong United was founded in August 1983 by New Zealand natives. Yeah, by New Zealand natives, actually. Brian and Bobby Houston. And they also founded the church known as the Hillsong Church. It was first known as Hills Christian Life Center. At its inception, the congregation comprised just 45 members, but later grew to 900 within 4 years. And as the church's music industry evolved, the Houstons, the brothers, founded the Hillsong Conference in 1986, an annual event created to teach and nurture contemporary Christian music artists. I can also remember when a live CD released under the name Hillsong Live, later to be branded as the Hillsong Worship. It was titled The Power of Your Love. Yeah, that was the name of the album and also the hit song. And this particular song was on the hit in 1992, featuring singers, songwriters, and the lady in the center, Darlene Check. Both mainstays on the myriad Hillsong albums to follow. Now let's have a feel of that particular song, which happens to be their very first professional entry as a band. The Power of Your Love. Hillsong United, ladies and gentlemen.
Lord, I
after the release of this particular one in 1992, yeah, The Power of Your Love, by the end of the decade, the Hillsong brand was so well known. In 1999, the Houstons, the brothers, renamed the church Hillsong. And despite several controversies that, caused the church to become a lightning rod for their strong political stance, the juggernaut surged forward, and in 2004, I can remember the live Hillsong worship release For All You've Done topped the mainstream Australian pop charts. And that happened just after the very first controversy. A year later, more than 30,000 people attended July's Hillsong Conference. And by early 2006, the brothers, known as the Houstons, counted more than 19,000 parishioners attending services week in, week out. So the church became bigger, courtesy of the music industry inside it, Hillsong United. While the Hillsong Worship Series and concerts have become an annual staple, releasing music recorded at the yearly Hillsong conferences, the church, other primary series like the Hillsong United, that's the music brand or the music branch of this particular church, began as the church's youth ministry band. Originally known as United Live, the group was first led by singers and songwriters Reuben Morgan and Matty Sampson. Their debut 1999 album, known as Everyday, established their creative template. Each album was recorded live at the annual October Youth Conference Encounter Fest, enabling contributions from a variety of church members, friends, and supporters, including the popular Christian folk who was known as Brooke Fraser. And they came up with a CD and also DVD early the year following. And I can remember at one of the editions of the Encounter Fest. Yeah, the Encounter Fest, more like a gospel festival put together by Hillsong. They came together to do this one. I just love it. That should be in the year 2000. The Victor's Crown, Hillsong United, ladies and gentlemen. Hillsong United. And this one is known as Victor's Crown. I told you about the 1999 debut, Every Day, more like an EP. You know, it was put together by Reuben Morgan and Marty Sampson. And just after, Reuben Morgan decided to leave. And when Morgan left, United Live, that was in 2002, to mount a solo career, the Houston son Joel took his place, prompting the name change to Hillsong United. So that was when they got this name, Hillsong United. And in the years to follow, their popularity snowballed on both sides of the equator, you know, spreading like wild cancer. With 2000's United We Stand emerging. Yeah, the 2006 album United We Stand, which was coming out stronger as the year's best-selling Christian LP at Canadian retail. All of the above found similar success in 2007. And that was more like a victor's crown for the band, Hillsong United. And they were heading into the 2010s. Hillsong's music continued to flourish as the church expanded to their other satellite locations across the globe. The church's two major musical brands were intermingled on album covers, appearing simply as Hillsong. Other popular series flying under the Hillsong banner are Hillsong Chapel and Hillsong Young and Free. We are talking about consistency. One of the finest and most colorful gospel rock bands in the world, the Hillsong United. And consistently, they were very popular in Australia. Hillsong United also achieved major popularity in the US, in the UK with albums like the 2010's God is Able, and even the one that came out in 2013 known as Zion. How about No Other Name? In the 2015's Open Heaven, River Wild, and the 2016's Let There Be Light, topping the Billboard Christian charts and usually reaching the upper echelons of the pop charts as well. In 2017, the band delivered the 6-track EP known as What a Beautiful Name, featuring the title track single, which was sung by Brooke Ligerwood. And also the Christmas album, the Christmas album known as Christmas The Peace Project. But let's go back to that particular 2017 EP and hear the hit single. One of my favorites from this band. I just love it like this.
You are the word at the beginning, one with God alone most high. Your hidden glory in creation, now revealed in you, our Christ. What a beautiful name it is. What a beautiful name it is. You sing. The name of Jesus Christ, my King. What a beautiful name it is. Nothing compares.
after giving the world this particular soul-searching gospel delivery, I just love it. What a beautiful name. The following year, Hillsong United, they were still united. And the following year, 2018 saw them release There Is More, which was followed by a second compilation, The Very Best of Hillsong Volume 2. That was in early 2019, I can remember. The album featured material which spanned all of Hillsong's branches, including Young and Free and United. The band formed as close friends from within youth ministry, remember, originally called Powerhouse Youth, led for many years by Donna Crouch. Now let me give you a little background story of these band members individually. You know, as a house band for the youth meetings of Powerhouse, the band played covers of Hillsong Church and various other ministries' music, sometimes members contributing to Youth Alive and his albums. Now the first lady of the group, Darlene Check, was involved in Youth Alive before Hillsong Church. A youth band was formed from the Hillsong music team. And this particular band took an extra mile to make the church even more popular and bigger and more globally accepted. And still the Hillsong right here on Magic 102.9 FM. And it's the legends. Come on. And very soon we'll get to let you know the latest concerning the band and also a spotlight on the lady who became their first lady but later left them behind. But she's still alive and around. It's Magic 102.9 FM. I'll be right back.
It's Christmas.
Spend your Christmas with us here on
102.9
Magic FM.
Your number one radio station.
My baby don't reach 6 months.
Sure, 6 months don't reach now. Hey, now you be say breast milk alone no go do for your pikin again, no. Time don't reach to dey give am food where they soft, where they mash together. So, on top breast milk, make sure say you give your pikin food wey get at least one for these 5 sets. Egg, fish or meat, fruit plus vegetable, oil, beans, groundnut, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. You suppose mash this food together so e go dey soft well for your pikin. From 6 months, your pikin need this kind food to make him body dey kakaraka and make it grow well. This message now from ARIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
Operation Push. Operation Push. Operation Push. The Healing Pool Evangelical Church, aka Power Sanctuary, cordially invites you to her special monthly healing and deliverance service tagged Operation Push. Pray until something happens. Theme: My Light Must Shine. Ministering Pastor C.G. Oguma and anointed ministers of God. Date: Monday, 12th December 2022. Venue: Church Auditorium, 9 MCC Road, Abai, Aba. Time: 9 a.m. to 12 noon. Come and have a special encounter with the God of all possibilities. Jesus Christ is Lord forever. Reformers Global Prayer Network presents Building Top Notchers. Date: Wednesday 4th to Saturday 7th January 2023. Venue: Abia Poly Pavilion. Time: morning session 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Evening session 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Ministering Humphrey Erumaka, Don Odunzi, Ben Dike, Reverend P.K. Emaba, Theodore Efyong, Uche Ume, David Onoha, and Innocent Kasarachi. Also ministering OBK Inhechiloro, Praise Imo Oji, and Richie Felix. Don't miss it. Signed, Reverend P.K. Emaba, host.
We, the management and staff of Initona Hotel, wish to inform our esteemed guests and customers that we are currently running a 15% discount on our room rates and drinks. Yes, you heard me. 15% discount, and you can't afford to miss this. Come with your friends, families, and loved ones and experience the atmosphere of joy and love. This is our little way of saying thank you for always patronizing us. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year in advance. Signed, Management.
The Block Rosary Crusade, CKC Aba, invites the public to their 70 years of Block Rosary Crusade at Christ the King Cathedral and fundraising for their 7 million naira evangelical bus under the chairmanship of Ezenna Chimezie Odemelam on Sunday, 11th December 2022. Time is 1:30 p.m. Venue: Block Rosary Hall, CKC Aba. Special guests: Sir Abraham Oba. Signed, Brother Vincent Okoye, President. Very Reverend Father Dr. Kasmaya Uzosike, Cathedral Administrator. Reverend Father Godswill Eje, Cathedral Chaplain, and Brother Hector Mweki, Chairman Planning Committee.
The bright new sound of Magic 102.9. Everyone's making the switch.
I made the switch to
Magic
102.9.
Listen to you. Everyone needs compassion, a love that's never failing. Let mercy fall on me. Everyone needs forgiveness, the kindness of a Savior. Hope of nations. Can move the mountains. My God is mighty to save. He is mighty to save forever. Author of salvation. He rose and conquered the grave. Jesus conquered the grave.
All right, so this one is the acoustic version of one of their songs known as Mighty to Save. Hillsong United. The band in the spotlight this afternoon, our show, The Legends. You know, it's all about people, events, and history.
My God
actually one of my most favorite gospel rock bands around. I just love them like this. Hillsong United, Mighty to Save. Now in the summer of 1997, the new team of Hillsong United made a huge impact at their youth ministry summer camp. After coming back from summer camp with God full in their hearts, the many youth ministries in Hillsong Church joined together as one and started to call the nights United Nights. And when united, according to them, God does something powerful. Yeah, whenever they come together, God will always do something powerful. That's according to them. And I can also remember when Martin Smith's song, Did You Feel the Mountains Tremble, was a theme song of the camp. And the momentum of youth carried well beyond the camp into church services. Reuben Morgan wrote the song, My Redeemer Lives, as a path for the youth to continue worshiping, along with many other songs that appeared on the album By Your Side. Now let's have a feel of that one. I can remember also when they performed this one in South Africa. I can remember when they performed this one at the park in Sandton, South Africa. By Your Side, Hillsong United. Always very electric. They could decide to be, sober reflecting. But anyhow, they come out, you definitely love them. After the release of this album, By Your Side, Darlene Check suggested to Reuben that they make an album. In 1998, many songs were written in the youth ministry, which was known as EP1, was recorded. The album was packaged with the Hillsong annual album, and both achieved, they did so well to achieve the gold cell status in Australia. And every day was recorded in 1999. The band continued to release an album each year, rebranding as Hillsong United in 2002. And that was after Reuben stepped down as the co-worship leader of the band. And Joel Houston, the eldest son of the church's senior pastor, Brian Houston, stepped up to lead the group together with Matty. And current members of the Hillsong United band include Jonathan Douglas, Judd Gillis, Holly Watson, Annie Garrett, Mitchell Fraga. There is also Michael Guy Chislett. It's a big team, very popular in Australia, popular in the US, the UK. And the band has gone as far as making some gospel noise in the New Zealand. They also performed this particular one at the 2002, yeah. If I'm still connected to my memory, I remember when they performed this one, yeah, at the Encounter Fest in 2002. Now the annual Hillsong United CD DVD was recorded over many years during the October Youth Conference Encounter Fest, with the album released in the first quarter of the following year. Now we're going to do another one. I also love this one. I'm sure you're going to like it too. Most definitely. Yeah. And this one came when the band had toured in a number of countries, leading worship to thousands in North and South America, Europe, Asia, Africa. They've been to almost all the continents. And when they stopped by in Asia, I think that was I can't really figure it out, but I'm going to tell you. But I remember when they performed this song, it was more like a gospel carnival, and they were like the guest artist and one of the biggest bands invited for that particular concert. This one is known as In Control, Hillsong United.
From heaven you can hear, I know you're drawing near as I worship. How within your love the wind and waves will come, but I will stay here. I lift my hands to heaven, hear my heart surrender. I tell my soul again, you are Lord of all. And though the seas are raging, you will speak and tame them. In you I found my rest, you are in control. Your valleys I will trust, your spirit is enough to keep me walking. You guide my every step, speak life to me again. Lord, I need you. Oh, I need you. I lift my hands to heaven, hear my heart surrender. I tell my soul again, you are Lord of all. And though the seas are raging, you will speak and tame them. In you I found my rest, you are in control.
And let's get into the 2006. And that was in November 2006, following his marriage to Mitchell. Matty, the other leader of the band, stepped down as one of the main worship leaders of the band. He contributed 2 more songs with United. And the songs Devotion, Savior King, before he officially stepped down. And these songs were part of the 2007 release, All of the Above. And now let's quickly bring the spotlight down to although she's a former member of the band, but when she was leading, she was simply extraordinary. Darlene Joyce Check, which is, she's also known as Stan Height. I remember when she was born on the 8th day of September 1965, which means she's 56 years old. An Australian Pentecostal Christian worship leader, singer and songwriter who primarily writes praise in worship songs. I remember when she was described as the pioneer of the modern worship movement. She's the former worship leader of Hillsong United and even the church, currently a member of a Compassionate, which is a charity founded by Martin Smith. Darling Check, let's have a feel of her. This one is a single. It's well supported by the band, The Porter's Hand. Known as bulimia for about 4 years. In 1980, when Darling was 15, her father rededicated his life to Christ and began taking her to church, where she also became a committed Christian and met her future husband, Mark Check. And when they got married, her husband suggested that the move from Brisbane to Sydney as the capital of Australia, which was confirmed at a small church. They were visiting one Sunday like this when the guest speaker said in the middle of his sermon that they should move. And they began attending Hills Christian Life Center right there in Sydney, which would become Hillsong Church. And Darling sang jingles for several international companies. I'm not going to mention their names for some commercial reasons. But she also released Make the Choice in 1987 and Pearls and Gold in 1993. She eventually joined the staff of the Hillsong Church after penning this particular one. And this should be one of, should I say, one of the loudest and one of the most powerful songs. Ladies and gentlemen, the former worship leader of Hillsong United, Darling Check.
My Jesus, my Savior, Lord, there is none like you. All of my days, I want to praise the wonders of your mighty love. My comfort, my shelter, tower of refuge and strength. Let every breath, all that I am, never cease to worship you. Shout to the Lord, all the earth, let us sing. Power and majesty, praise to the King. Mountains bow down and the seas will roar at the sound of your name. I sing for joy at the work of your hand. Forever I love you, forever I stand. Nothing compares to the promise in you.
According to Darling, this particular song is a track she wrote during a time of a personal struggle. I can remember when she presented this particular song to the Hillsong's then worship pastor, she was so embarrassed that she requested he phase away from her as she played and sang. She was shy and felt embarrassed. It was first recorded on People Just Like Us and has appeared on more than 200 different albums by numerous artists in multiple languages. Shout to the Lord. Put together by the former worship leader of Hillsong United, one of the world's finest worship leaders, Darlene Zschech. The song is also a title track for the first live album co-produced by Integrity Music, featuring Darlene as a worship leader. It was Integrity's Music's first album to feature a female worship leader, and the album was nominated for the Praise and Worship Album of the Year at the 1997 Dove Awards. The song was nominated in 1998. The Dove Awards Song of the Year category. And ever since then, it had been performed for the Pope at the Vatican and for the President of the United States. And the song has become one of the most well-known modern worship songs, being sung by an estimated 25 to 30 million churchgoers every Sunday like this since the release of this particular song. Shout to the Lord. Here's the best of Darlene Zschech. And she was the worship pastor of Hillsong Church between 1996 to 2007. And during which time she served as a producer, a vocal producer, and also an executive producer for more than 20 albums under the Hillsong Music label, and wrote more than 80 published worship songs, which means she's a great writer. And under Darlene's leadership, the album People Just Like Us, which was released in 1994, was the first Christian album in Australia to be certified gold and platinum. And the album For All You've Done in 2004 went straight and debuted at #1 on the Australian Record Industry Association album charts. And this one is known as For All You've Done. It can never get bigger than this. One of the world's finest worship leaders, Darlene Zschech, and also the former worship leader of the Hillsong United. And let's go straight to her personal life. Darlene is married to a man whose name is Mark. And they actually met while Mark went for auditioning to become her drummer. Can you imagine? The guy came around for audition to be a part of a band, and they ended up falling in love. Come on. They ended up falling in love just like that. And they actually started dating each other and married on the 14th day of September 1984 in a colorful but solemn wedding. As we speak, they have 3 lovely daughters. Darlene is one of the most well-known Christian personalities in Australia and beyond, with over 1 million Facebook followers, serving as a worship leader in Hillsong for 25 years. She wrote some of his greatest hits, including the global anthem, Shout to the Lord, which I played for you initially. I told you it's one song that is sung by an estimated 30 million churchgoers every week. And every Sunday like this. It was even performed by an American Idol's Top 8 in 2008 to show you how far this song has gone. Christian music star and former Hillsong leader Darling Check and her pastor husband, Mark, have sold the iconic Terrigal property in just 7 days. That's the latest about them. Lovely property. The home is one of the most incredible you could imagine. You know, it's set on the cliffside overlooking near 360-degree views of the ocean stretching from the Spoon Bay to Cape 3 Points, right there in Sydney, Australia. And things keep getting bigger and better for this couple. And the 56-year-old Darling is now consistently a pastor. Now let's have a feel of this. If you've ever been blessed by this worship leader, or you've got some fine things to say about her music and how she has been able to impact on you, it's now time for you to talk to me. The phones have been blinking ever since. Everybody wants to, show some love to the Hillsong United and also their former worship leader, Darling. 0907-677-1029, 0809-666-1029, and there's also 0809-555-1029. Please, I want to sincerely apologize for not being on Facebook today. For some technical reasons, I'm so sorry. But like you always say, the show must go on. We've got barely 5 minutes to go. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us on the...
I am so happy for the history that you work at Magic FM.
Thank you.
So happy.
It's magic. It's magic.
This song is one of my favorites.
Wow.
When I say favorites, they are. And I'm calling from the BK Abba.
Thank you very much.
So this song is one of the favorites, my favorite.
Wow.
Whenever I play that song, if at all you are in the spirit, you'll be lifted up.
You feel like going to heaven whenever you play. Oh boy.
It does you closer to the Lord.
I understand.
Spirituality.
I like that. I like that.
The lyrics of the song is extraordinary.
That's true.
It is not the power of human.
That's true.
They are special.
Thank
kind
you.
of.
Thank you.
They are special kind of people.
Thank you.
Thank God for them.
Thank
for
you very
this
much.
generation.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Please, I want to ask that.
We don't have enough time, please.
Please, I want to ask, where can I get most of the icons?
The songs are, you can easily Google, you can download any of the songs, All you need is maybe a smartphone or something. All right, thank you very much, all the same. Okay, so like I said, that currently, Darling and the husband, Mark, now serve as senior pastors for the Hope Unlimited Church on the Central Coast with locations at Charm Haven, Gosford, and the Peninsula. They have also built a global following through campuses in India and the US. Hillsong United in the picture. Hello, good afternoon to you. Hello. All right, so now time for us to go, but it's been so edifying, It's been so engaging. It's been so spiritual, so inspiring having you around on the show this afternoon. The legends, right here on Magic 102.9 FM. I want to leave you with this one. I think it's my favorite from the Hillsong United. I just love this one. I am Williams. He takes you as you are. He also takes me as I am. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Be good to yourself. Happy Sunday to you.
The bright new sound of Magic 102.9. Everyone's making the switch.
To prevent diarrhea and other diseases, especially in children, wash your hands with soap under running water, particularly after using the toilet, after cleaning your baby's bum, before preparing your baby's food, and before and after feeding your baby. And if your child has diarrhea, give zinc tablets once a day, plus ORS every 4 hours or frequently in small sips from a cup, so that your child will replenish lost nutrients and regain strength. Also, visit the nearest health facility to get treatment for diarrhea. This message is from the ANRIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
Impossibility is your specialty. That man of Galilee, you do mighty things. Impossibility is your specialty. Oh, be well. Chinaze beremo. Abo azame. Inaze bere. Come and do it again and again.
A beautiful, beautiful, great good afternoon to you right here from me, your radio home girl, and of course Magic 102.9 FM. Welcome to the Happy Family Hour on Magic 102.9 FM. It is the 11th day of December. We are gradually counting down to 31st of December 2022, and when we finally say goodbye to this year, I personally can't wait for this year to end. Don't mind me anyways. So today we shall be looking at a very important topic. Now, a man came on social media. Anyway, he's not even the first person. We've heard cases of people coming out to say, "Oh, I did this, I did that for this person, and this is what they paid me with, or this is how they repaid me, or this is how they paid me back." No, I had to send this girl to school, and then after training her in school, she came out, she said, "I'm not her class anymore." She said, "I'm this and that, I am an illiterate," and all that. And then I sent this man abroad with my hard-earned money, and then he went there, and then he broke up with me. We've heard cases of people making huge sacrifices in both relationships and marriages, and they don't really turn out that well. But we all know that love is sacrifice anyways. Even John 3:16 says, "For God so loved the world that he gave." It wasn't easy for him, but he had to give his only begotten son because he knew that it would benefit both humanity and of course divinity. I'm not a pastor, but I'm just trying to give you a little background on what we are going to be looking at today. So what exactly is sacrifice? What shouldn't you sacrifice in a relationship, and what can you sacrifice? In marriages, how far should you go, or what should you do? What length should you go when it comes to sacrificing for your partner? Let's say your partner actually was promoted in an office and transferred. Let's say she's the lady and then you are the man, and her salary is way bigger than yours. What do you do at that point? Ask her to resign? Travel with her? At that point, that is when compromise and sacrifice comes in. And so I have someone who's going to be talking about what sacrifice really is. Before you make those sacrifices, what questions should you ask yourself? What are the signs that you should see and know this person is worth the sacrifice? What shouldn't you be sacrificing? And of course, what can you sacrifice for the one you love? I have got Peace Carlo right here with me. It's been a very long time, a while now, Peace, I must say. You've been busy, yes, from state to state, from country to country. One of us from country to country, representing us and making us proud.
Thank you.
But how have you been, though?
I've been doing good. Thank you so much.
It's nice having you on the program.
Thank you.
Peace Carlo is the CEO of Rival Water. In case maybe you are having, let's say, arthritis, right? Rheumatism like or gastric issues.
Yes.
Yeah, Rival Water is for you. That's what you need. He's also a relationship expert. Yeah, you are. You keep shying away from it, but you are. And he's a life coach too.
Yeah, that one I will agree.
Yeah, I know you. And he's a pastor in the making.
Yes, praise the Lord. Where did you get?
All right. So let me ask you the question: sacrifice. What to you is sacrifice? Whether it is relationship or marriage, what is sacrifice?
It's simple. Sacrifice is when you go out of your way to do something for the benefit of the other person.
Okay.
Whether you are in a relationship with the person or not, once you go out of your way to do something significant for the person, you are making a sacrifice.
Okay.
Once it costs you something to make someone else happy or contribute to the betterment of some other person, then you're making a sacrifice.
Because how important, or what is the importance of sacrifice? Because some people will say, yeah, I love it, but I can't sacrifice this or that for her or for him. How important is sacrifice in a relationship between two people?
First, you see, the issues with what people consider to be sacrifice is that they forget that sacrifice is in the value you place on the person.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Just like what Jesus observed, where every other person gave a huge amount of money and this woman just gave a little, but said this her particular gift is significant because this is all she's got. Do you understand? This is all you have and you're giving it. So it's in the value you place on the person. All right. For example, I had this situation while I was in school. My friend was going out with this girl, and the girl was rich. All right, so she could give to the guy several gifts and all. So one time the guy saved up some money and bought her a perfume. I guess that time it was around 10K or so, and it was like a whole semester budget for the guy. So he gave the girl the gift and he said, I know you can afford this. I know you've given me more than this, but I can tell you, you probably may be giving me 50% of all you have. This is all that I have and more.
Wow.
This is everything. This is my whole semester chow money where I'll give you like this. So don't see it as just a perfume. See it as me giving you a part of my life. So it's in the value that he places on the girl. He believes having this girl in my life is worth more than every other pain that I'm going to go through, because that is how life is. It's how do you put it? There is a law that says once you make law, it's called law of mutual exclusivity.
Okay.
If you choose to be tall, automatically you've chosen not to be short. If you choose to give, you've also chosen to lose something. So once you say, okay, I want to make a sacrifice, you've already agreed that you're going to lose something. It's going to cost you something. So sacrifice is based on the value you place on the person, and then on the amount of pain it costs you to gift it to that person. Someone may give you 10 million and it's 10 million or 500 billion. It doesn't really matter. The money is significant, but it's not as important as the person giving you his only 1K to trek home. So sacrifice is in the amount of pain it costs the person that is gifting it, and of course the value that the person places on you.
Okay, so sacrifice equals the value the person places on you. Now, are there questions that you should ask yourself before making that huge or taking that huge step, before taking that huge decision? Are there questions that you should ask yourself? Maybe be it from the perspective of your spouse or from your perspective. Should questions be asked before you make that huge sacrifice for that person? Of course.
Recently a friend of mine needed me to do something. It's actually totally out of what I can do. I don't do it. Okay. But of course it was church and all, and I told myself, if this thing goes wrong, can I deal with it? Assuming I do this and then everything goes wrong, can I be responsible for it and survive? That's the kind of question I ask myself when I want to make a sacrifice for someone. But then in relationships, sacrifice also isn't about usually it's not something we have a choice.
Okay.
In some when you are in a relationship,
a serious one,
something like, let's say something like marriage.
Okay.
Some sacrifices are not, you don't think it. It's something that comes with saying, okay, I'm going to give everything I have to be with you. Okay. So sometimes you don't really have a choice. For example, a woman who would have to leave her job to move with her husband, or a husband that would leave his job to move with the wife in another city. Okay, it's not like he actually wants it, but that's all he has to do to keep his marriage. And of course, the sacrifice, he doesn't think about it. Thinking about it will actually make it not to happen. But on a normal ground, when you want to make a sacrifice, the first thing you ask yourself is, by the time I'm done, will I be able to bear the consequences of this action? And if it goes south, will I be able to walk away without any iota of bitterness or guilt? Do you understand? Okay. So you have a girlfriend, so to speak, and she needs to go back to school, and you actually know that she needs the money. Of course, you should give her the money. That's why you are in a relationship. You should give her the money as long as you can afford it. Now, that kind of sacrifice is little, is something you can do without. She no do now, she no do. But a lot of people don't say that way. But then when you take up a responsibility to train another person's daughter, it's a huge responsibility. You should ask yourself one question. If this girl says, I no do again, will I be able to live with that consequence? Once you're able to say, yes, I can, go ahead. But if you cannot, of course, you should find another way to help her rather than taking on the whole responsibility.
Okay, are those the only questions you should ask?
I think that's the basic question. The question
about
is,
you.
Yes, about you. For the other person, is she worth it? Is he worth it? Do you understand?
Okay.
Is she going to maximize that sacrifice? You see, you sacrifice. Someone said, I spent all in Kechi. I sold everything I had to take you to school, and you come back with Bele. You don't understand. So the girl wouldn't really know that you were toiling to make sure she goes to school, and she goes there.
She doesn't see it as a sacrifice.
She doesn't, and she goes there to do whatever and comes back with a pregnancy, and you're like, oh, even if you're going to leave me tomorrow, it would have been better you maximize this opportunity and become better for yourself and do better for yourself. So the question is, can this person really maximize this opportunity? Does this person have the ability to make good use of this opportunity, this sacrifice I'm giving to this person? Do you understand? Can the person deliver on the said promise that the person is making? That's another question to ask. There are lots of questions, but primarily you have to ask yourself, when I'm done doing this and it doesn't go my way, can I bear it?
Should motive matter?
The motive. Everybody gives for a motive. Everybody gives for a motive. Whether we give to God
receive
or to man.
something in return. We
all give to receive something in return.
Okay.
Everybody. What you want to receive in return is that you feel good. Some of us give because when we give, we feel good. It's part of our.
Are there people like that?
Yes,
who
I
give
do
just
that.
to feel good.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do. I give to people, and I just do it because I feel, all right, I'm doing the Lord's work.
Okay.
Okay. Some people do it, and some do it for their ego. They do it want to. I feel do them now.
What's that?
Do it. There are some people that do it because they want God to write it for them, so that when they need it, God will provide for them too. Okay.
Because sometimes they say while praying, remind God of the good work that you've done.
So a lot
just
of
like
do
King
that.
Hezekiah.
Some people do that. Some also do it for what they expect the person to do back for them.
Okay.
Now, this is not wrong in itself, because life should be symbiotic. I do for you, you do for me, we are good. All right. But the truth of the matter is, we need to accept that people will always not do for us back. People would not return the favor. It's just how life is. But sometimes they don't have the capacity to return it. Sometimes they will not be disposed to return it. Sometimes they don't have the kind of heart you have. You can make a sacrifice for someone, and of course, when it's the person's turn, the person doesn't have a heart to sacrifice. That person is not you.
So should it be a two-way thing? Since you said sometimes the person may not have the heart to sacrifice, just like you did. Shouldn't it be a two-way thing? Should it be one-sided?
It should not be, but the truth of the matter is that's not how life works. Sometimes you do good to people that will turn back and show you shege, like shege banza. And of course, nothing would happen. That's how life is. So the truth of the matter is, I think that there is something there's an ideology right now that I use to, deal with all that's happening to me. I have an idea that we are a universal family.
Okay.
We are all interconnected in one way or the other. The good you do for ABC comes back to you. The bad you do to ABC also comes back to you. So when you do good, you're contributing to the society being better. You're part of those people who are saying, okay, this society is good, let us make it a better place. And if every other person is doing as good as I am doing, we are going to have a better world. And when you sow a seed of pain in someone's life, the person will hurt the other person, because hurting people hurt people. All right? And then the other person hurts the other person, and the universe has a lot of negative energy. So I can start with a seed of goodness, which
actually will revolve back to you
and comes back to me.
Okay.
So when I give right now, I give because I'm contributing to the society. It's my own contribution to the universe, and I want the universe to return it back to me. Okay. So not necessarily because I want that particular individual, because that particular individual would do good to some other person. It may not be me. Maybe someone else that he or she values. Do you understand? So the goodness goes around. It's like a cycle. It comes back to me. So I'm not giving because you particularly can give me back, because oftentimes you actually would know the strength of your love by the amount of things you do for people who cannot pay you back.
Wow.
So if all the good you do is for people who can pay you back, then of course you're just like, your life is transactional. You're just sowing and reaping. You're doing business.
Okay. Wow, so you should sacrifice not because you are expecting something in return, but because you want to plant a seed of positivity into the universe, which actually, like they say, what goes around,
it comes around.
True. Okay, so we're paying some bills, and when we come back, we'll be continuing this particular topic, sacrificing in relationship. And of course, we'll get to the marriage part, because we want to know, some people will say this is something I cannot do when it comes to this and this and that. We see married people even talk about it, say, I can't. Like, let's say the woman is earning something higher than the man. They say, why? Resign. You have to resign and, of course, join me. And sometimes the woman has to sacrifice her dreams, what she wants to be, who she wants to be, and where she has actually, planned that she's going to be. We see it happen so many times, like every day. So want to know what and what should be sacrificed, because we are joining together both relationship and marriage. Before you say I do, what can you sacrifice for the person? And when you have said I do, what shouldn't you be sacrificing for the person? We'll be right back. Let's pay some bills. It's still the Happy Family Hour on Magic 102.9 FM. Don't go anywhere.
Iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri, tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị yana ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko, ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ, ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIM Project na ụlọ ọrụ ministry etiti na-ahụ maka ahụike.
It's gonna show you how we rep.
Hey, what's up? Yo, this is 50 Cent. Yo, it's your boy Chris Brown right here. What up? It's your boy Jay-Z.
Coming to the stage.
Magic 102.9.
Hey, what's up? It's Rihanna.
What you want? Now we play.
Magic 102.9. Magic 102.9.
I don't
Yeah, I will do anything for you, Gloria Estefan and the Miami Sound. I will go to the lengths of the earth for you. Like someone, I would, go to the moon and back for you. I would just, sacrifice anything for you. But when does it look like you are doing too much? Don't you think that at some point you should sit back and say, this person I keep doing this thing for, would the person do the same for me? Would this person go to the moon and back for me? But actually, Peace has said you shouldn't be doing all these things so that someone can pay you back. But you should be doing that because you are a good person and you are sowing seeds of goodness into the universe. But then sometimes good people could be pushed to the wall. Don't you think so?
Of course.
Yeah, because sometimes you keep sacrificing. And you become drained. You are drained. Like you can feel your energy, the goodness leaving you. And I think at that point, you understand, don't you think at that point that, the person could be like, see, I'm not sacrificing anymore. Don't you think it could lead to a damaged person? Because when someone keeps sacrificing for an ungrateful person, keeps sowing seeds of goodness, they keep doing that, but it looks like this seed is not germinating, it's not going anywhere. Don't you think at some point this person could become damaged? Like, then when the next person comes, he's like, let me use the balance. If I sacrifice, make I bend. That kind of balance people use. Let me just use that word. Don't you think it could actually lead, over sacrificing could lead to someone being damaged before we get to what you should and what you shouldn't sacrifice?
Okay, first of all, with what you said, I think we've already dealt with this issue. First of all, why are you doing what you're doing? What's your motive? If your motive is transactional, you want, if I do for you, you do for me, it is easy for you to be weary in well-doing. That's the truth. I have relationships that I know I'm the only one that gives. I know those relationships. That once my phone rings, I know it's gonna be Alpha. You get ICB. I know those relationships.
And you still take the call.
And I take the call and I do for them.
That's amazing.
Intentionally.
You are a superhuman.
No, it's not superhuman. I know that this is who they are.
Okay.
Do you understand? They are not going to do for me. I am never going to do something for them because they are going to do for me.
Okay.
Do you understand? I also have relationships where I'm the one that's taking more because I don't like people to make too much sacrifices for me. Do you understand? I'm the one that's benefiting more from these relationships.
Okay.
What I do is I try as much as possible. Maybe the person is richer. Sometimes I sow my time. Sometimes I go do something for them. Do you understand? Because
but you're sacrificing too.
Of course, because I know I don't want to owe them as much debt as possible.
Okay.
Because for me, if I am going to be in a relationship with a woman, say relationship, marriage, whatever, I would make sure she doesn't sacrifice too much for me.
Wow.
In fact, I've been in a relationship where I intentionally ran away because the person was sacrificing too much. I was like, I cannot repay back this thing. I don't want to have this indebtedness in my heart. Like you cannot do that. You cannot do that. Don't do that for me because it's too much. I cannot pay you back. And I would always have this sense of debt to that person. I don't want to owe that person that much in that marriage.
But wouldn't it hurt the person?
That I'm rejecting the offer.
Yeah.
The way I would say it and the way I would do it, the person would not know. But the truth of the matter is, I don't want you to give so much for me. Especially if we are going to get married. If we are still single and we are in a relationship, there's in fact, one of the things I would never allow anybody to sacrifice for me is her personal relationships with her family. No matter how I love you rich, once it would require you to sacrifice your family, I would not agree. It will definitely backfire. It will definitely come back to you. Because times will come when these relationships will begin to have issues and this person would feel, I've given everything. And the next thing is resentment. And of course, sometimes if they cannot bear it, they are going to be very, very dangerous for you to handle. Because, of course, their back is on the wall. What are they going to do? So I would not let you sacrifice everything for me. No. You know, with Jesus Christ, I'm not going to agree. You cannot sacrifice your family for me. You cannot sacrifice your livelihood for me.
You're delving into things you shouldn't sacrifice.
Yes, you should. No, I'm not. I don't care what some of the person's like. For me, I no go agree make you sacrifice them for me.
Like resigning from your job.
Your job to come and do nothing and follow me. Like no sacrifice.
But people resign from their jobs to follow Jesus.
Of course, Jesus gives you everything. Jesus is everything. For me, I'm serious. Like me, I can do it. I can do it for Jesus.
You can do it for Jesus.
Of course.
Resign from your job and then follow Jesus.
What is job? What do I even do for a living? Sincerely speaking, I don't care. But I wouldn't want somebody to do that for me because Jesus can give. Jesus is the reward himself.
Yeah,
I cannot give you that reward. Do you understand? I will not let you. So the truth of the matter is, why the person feels that he's giving everything is because it's transactional. He was doing it so you could marry him. He was doing it so, or her, he or she was doing it so you would see him in a good light, so that you can do back. And once that is not reciprocated, the guy is angry, he's resentful, he's mad. All right. But for me, I'm saying, in a relationship or in a normal relationship where love rules, there is no limit to something you can do for the one you love. As long as you're doing it from your heart, there is no limit. As long as you're doing it knowing that you will be okay last. Not under duress. Not because you want the person to do back for you.
Or impressing the person.
Or to impress the person. As for example, a job. I could find someone so interesting. I'm like somebody like me. I know that if I leave Aba, go somewhere else. Pata 1 month, I'll create something. I know how to create stuff. I can leave park, move, go there. Just give me 2 months. I'll fix myself. So if I lose a job, I know I have ability to create it back. Do you understand? But the person who can, someone who needs to get a job. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. And this person probably takes care of his family, takes care of herself, and all that. And you're leaving to come and follow me until day where you day. Okay, I no go agree. I'm talking about myself.
You would leave your location to go be with her.
Yeah, of course I can do that as a man. What if she's earning more money than I'm earning? I go leave, follow her.
Nigerian men left the chat.
It's not Nigerian men. Some guys are doing it. I know people that are doing it. That are leaving their cities to go to the city where their wives are.
Really? Not abroad. I don't mean abroad.
I mean within
Nigeria.
Within Nigeria, yes.
Wow.
In fact, I have a friend who just did. So yeah. I'm telling you, I know.
I concur with you.
Why are you laughing? Just this.
But I had a friend who just resigned from her job just to be with her husband. Yeah, she actually, the job was okay, very okay, but then the man.
Probably there is a plan to do something better.
Yeah, of course.
That, I can do that. What's that?
Okay.
Once there's something I can do, what I'm talking about is you leave your livelihood to come do nothing. Just because you love me. No. If there is something better or another offer, something you can hang on to, or a plan. Do you understand? I say, come over, let's do ABC. Do you understand? But no be to leave your job, follow my back. No. I need you to do something with your life. You also have a purpose, and I want you to fulfill that purpose.
Wow. So what are the things that people shouldn't sacrifice in the name of love? Because all these things are in the name of love.
Number one is
things
family.
to do for love.
Family.
Okay.
People should not sacrifice family for love, especially for marriage.
Okay.
But I think it's one of the things that we may have to accept, that oftentimes we may not marry who we love.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we need to accept that the fact that you want something does not mean that you must have that thing. Why are you looking at me like that? It's true.
Yeah.
You meet someone, you're totally into the person, you love this person with all your heart, but then there are circumstances that can't let that happen. Something as, say, genotype, something as medical issues, something as other stuff. And you just know that I cannot marry this person. And of course, that brings us to what's vital. Marriage should not be a compensation for love. Okay, that you marry someone, that you love someone doesn't mean you have to marry the person. Sometimes you have to love someone differently out of marriage. And if you cannot do that, then you don't really love the person.
Okay. Okay.
Sincerely speaking. So you should not sacrifice your family, your mom, your dad, your good friends. You know, you have this, basically, you're a Troy, three of you have been doing life together, supporting yourself, and then you meet this fine guy, he's sweet talking, he's loving, he tickles you in the right places, and then he's promising marriages, and he's like, you know, those your friends, blah, blah, blah. I'll tell you not to sacrifice your friends. You've tested these, are tested and proven friends. I don't think
Loyal
it's
friends
healthy.
too.
I don't think it's healthy. Another thing is you should not sacrifice your purpose for whatever it is worth. Because at the end of the day, God wouldn't ask you about your marriage. God wouldn't ask you about some of these things. I know it's a hard topic to swallow, but God will ask you for your purpose. You say, the life I gave to you, what did you do with it? The gift I gave to you, what did you do with it? Did you multiply? Did you bury it on the ground? God's going to ask you questions about the purpose He's given to you. Okay, you get that? So you should not sacrifice your purpose. Like, you should not. You should not. There has to be a way, which is why, you know, the last time I came, we were discussing something and it was significant. And I said, do not marry a man that his vision is not bigger than yours, that you cannot find your own purpose inside his own purpose. So, because if you do, once you outgrow the man's purpose, you know they're easy. Most men would want to clamp you back. Most of them would not know how to deal with your shine, and of course you may probably lose the shine because the home would not be comfortable for your giftings to thrive. Yes. So, like I said, don't sacrifice your family. Don't sacrifice worthy friendship. I know why I'm using worthy friendship. Don't sacrifice your purpose. All right. And what else? Don't lose yourself. That's sacrificing yourself, your convictions. You see, it's even good for the other guy. The person would not know. See, once in a while you get to that place where you may have to think, okay, I'm going to lose myself for this person. This is who I am known for. But you know, because it happens, male and female, you begin to readjust until you lose yourself significantly. You don't know who you are anymore. You don't know what you think. You've lost your opinion. This person is overbearing, but I love him. You know, I can stay. I don't think it's something you should sacrifice. Whoever that wouldn't let you, I don't mean be you as per you're doing something but say, this is me. It's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your individuality. You get
love
what
me
I'm
unconditionally.
Don't love your conditionally part. Like, this is who you are. And this is something that you know, this is myself. And this self is amazing. It's who I am. It's how I express God through, you know. And then the person comes in and wants you to be a totally different person. And you want to do that in the name of love. No, you should not. So, you know, when people talk about what you should not sacrifice, they're looking at material things. Like me, I can give you all the money I have. I mean, it's nothing. I can give those physical things. Should I give you my phone? Should I give you? No, those ones you can get back. But the things I've said, you cannot get them back. And if you let the person sacrifice this much, you may not be able to enjoy that relationship. You may not be able to enjoy that. So, yes, there is a limit to the sacrifice you can make.
Both in marriage and
both in marriage and in personal relationship.
Let's talk about privacy too. You know, should you sacrifice your privacy? And yeah, you know, it has been an issue of, you know, people have always questioned this privacy stuff.
What is privacy? That should be the question. What is privacy? When someone sits with you in the room all naked and sees your nakedness almost every day, there is no privacy. That is the truth. But then, in looking at it in a more conventional way, people should give people their spaces.
Okay.
It makes marriage and relationship easier, so that you don't become overbearing.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Okay.
For example, no matter how mad I'm in love with anybody, I would not go through your phone.
Okay.
I'm talking about me.
Okay.
Like, no matter how.
But can they go through your phone?
You can if I find you worthy. It depends on the level of the relationship that we are.
Like in marriage?
In marriage, of course, yes.
Okay, but before you say I do, it has to.
Before I do, it depends on the kind of relationship.
Okay.
Do you understand? You know, you can be in a love relationship with the person and there is still no unity at a point. Because it's about unity of purpose, yes. The person does not completely understand you, cannot completely say what you can or you cannot do. Do you understand?
Okay.
It happens every day. for example, you're my friend, we'll talk, and someone sees a picture of me and you, and the person won't think, that Ruth. Now, if the person doesn't understand that I have relationships across board, I'm a public person, we haven't gotten to that understanding, and we're just starting, and I give you my phone, and you come here again. No, I'm not going to do that kind of thing. I'll keep my phone until I know that you can deal with that information. Because once it's about, like I say, it's about unity of purpose. We have to get to the point where I can entrust my secret to you. That secret is private, Abi. So until you have shown me that I can entrust my secret to you, I will not give you. Until you're trustworthy, I will not trust you with my secret. So what are we saying? Okay, let's get it down so that it will not seem. First of all, my phone is personal.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
If you're going to use it, I want you to look at it as you're using my personal effects. Do you understand?
Okay.
Of course. Until when it gets to the point where you can freely use my phone. But I think when you're naked with your spouse, there should not be any secret, unless if that relationship is not built on a solid foundation.
So let's look at money. Does sacrificing money necessarily mean the person loves you?
Yes, is a big point.
There are people who are in a relationship and the man doesn't give them money, and he keeps saying, "I love you."
It is a big pointer. Okay, first of all, okay, I don't like to quote scriptures, but I'll quote.
You have to. Yeah.
I'll quote a scripture in Corinthians.
Okay.
I think it's Paul that wrote that said, "Though I speak in tongues of men and of angels, I do not have love. It is nothing." And then something significant. He said, "Though I give all my gift to the poor, and give my body to be burned as an offering, and not have love." Like the day I read it, I was like, what is this? So I can give everything I have, sell everything I have, give it to the poor, even to the point of burning my own body, and still don't have love. Is it possible that someone can give everything that he has and still does not have love? Can someone burn himself, like kill himself, and still don't have love? The answer is yes. Yeah, it's in the Bible. I just quoted. I think it's 2 Corinthians chapter 13. I guess I'm not sure, but it's about there. I said, I can do all these things and I do not have love. Then something it means you can do it and not have love. Is that not what it means?
So means you can sacrifice without having
everything.
Love.
Of course, and this is one of the problems many of our ladies have. Men can give you a whole lot of money without giving two hoots about you. Wow. In fact, most men have a budget for Dorime, especially if they are buoyant, if they have money. A man can, what are you saying? A man can give you 1 billion.
And still not love you.
It's for ego's sake. Like I want to have what I want to have. You understand what I'm saying? Like I see you, I want to have this, whatever it costs. Even if it's a moment of victory, I just want to have this. And of course, what is money?
To be possessed and claimed.
Of course, no, it's not about marriage. I just want to have a piece of you for 1 minute. I can afford you, so why not give you that? So women should understand that, yes, for the fact that a man gives you plenty money doesn't mean that he loves you. It could also mean that he has so much to throw around for a piece of you that he wants to get. But then it is impossible to love someone you do not sacrifice for. Now, I know why I'm using the word sacrifice. You could be in a relationship with a guy and at the moment he doesn't have money to give you, but he's giving you every other thing, because giving must not be in terms of money. He's giving his time to make sure that what you're doing works. He's giving you adequate time, of course, time for bonding. He's giving you investing in intellectual properties in you. He's investing in you, probably not necessarily money at the time. All right. Of course, the person is giving, because giving is not just money. In fact, like I keep saying, the hardest thing for a man to give you is his time. Especially a productive man. Any man who gives you his time, any man that gives you his time actually loves you. Because I can give you money now. This one, look at your face. I can give you money, it's nothing.
Because there are people I know who are in relationships that don't give money to their spouses.
And they have.
Yeah, and they have.
No, that's a bad pointer. It's also a show of value. It's a show of value.
And they say if they marry you,
they will not give you. That they don't give you cha-cha-cha. Oh no.
They give once in a while, like once in a purple moon. I don't want to use the word blue moon, but once in a purple moon they gave. But they have the money.
The truth of the matter is, a whole lot of men are not taught how to do relationship. I've said it here on air for several times. In fact, most men are not emotionally mature.
Okay.
We grow up not knowing that men should feel emotions. We are taught not to feel emotions. We are taught not to cry. We're taught not to be overexcited. Like, you're a man now. Why are you crying? You understand? So we don't allow our emotions to grow. We don't, exercise our emotions to maturity. So most of us are not emotionally mature. Do you get?
Okay.
So most men do not even know how to love. Most of them don't have a model of love. Their dad gives the mother all sorts of bad blows. Their neighbors are always fighting. They grew up in places where, marriage. There's no model to know, how do I actually love this person? Do you understand? So all the other love they know is the extreme ones they read, or they see in movies and read on social media. Okay, and of course these ones don't provide in-depth knowledge of how these things are happening. You see people snapping pictures and posting online. You see pastor kissing the wife in church, and of course at home is not like that. So you don't have practical experience on how to love this woman that you're saying you love. Do you understand? So most of them, probably their idea of what love is does not include giving, and of course it's wrong. Love will always give, no matter how little.
Wow, this has been a lecture. Okay, just in case you want to be a part of the discussion, or you want to contribute to what we have been talking about, sacrificing in relationships and marriage. Okay, all you have to do is to call the number 009 555 1029, 009 666 1029, and 0907 677 1029. Those are the numbers to call. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Ruth.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
Okay.
The Jewish King, I'm calling from Fox Road.
Jewish King,
yes,
welcome, sir.
I agree with your guest in some of the things is perfect. But to come into sacrifice, he says he doesn't like putting pictures, but I love quoting. Jesus said somewhere that a man got a place full of gold. He went and sold everything only to buy that particular portion. And the song will say, a man will leave his brother, his sister, his father, and cling to the wife. So the wife will do. So those things are they not sacrificing? So you must sacrifice something. Like to me, I don't believe that a woman can love a man. And I don't believe that a man can love a woman. What I believe is that a woman must submit to a man. And if that submission comes, that man must show love to the woman as, what he has gotten. Because if the woman doesn't submit, there's no way the love can come out. Are you getting me? So in as much as it is, I believe totally in the word of God that this is the way it was.
All right, thank you.
That's my take.
Thank you very much, Jewish King. Thank you so much for your contribution. Peace, Carlo, you heard him. Let's take under call, then you react to their comments. Hello? Hello, are you there? Call me back. Hello? Hello, good afternoon to you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Welcome. Your name and where you're calling us from.
This is Pastor Uche, and I'm calling from Nigeria.
All right, go ahead, Pastor Che.
I want to commend your best work.
Thank you very much.
Love is all about.
Are you there?
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Love is all about demonstration. Without demonstration, I think the love is stuck. That is for God to love the world as He did. So anybody pretending to love without any demonstration, that person is just loving. And again, saying about men inclusion, he wants us love. It concerns the both sides, the male and the female.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a one-way thing.
No, it shouldn't be a one-way thing.
Okay.
I've seen a man that doesn't have both the wife killed him and made him mad. Today they are really happening.
Wow.
So if the man doesn't have, then the woman can appear at him. Because I saw that he was there. One thing that is
Oh, thank you so much, Pastor Uche. You're saying the sacrifice should not be a one-way thing, but the both parties should be able to sacrifice. So please, you listen to the call. Oh, our lines are still buzzed. Okay, no, please. Let's just take maybe one or two more calls, and then we'll get back to the discussion. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Go ahead. Good afternoon. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Yeah, my name is Gene Kati from Assistant in Uraza.
All right. Gineka, welcome to the program. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I want to contribute here because of the issue where I'm hearing from you people.
Go ahead.
To sacrifice is very, very important to any human being, not only women or men, to any human being. Then sometimes, because of the sacrifice we are doing as human beings, sometimes you sacrifice something to any human being, but at the end, the person will come to be even a Satan to you. But we, as a human being, God do it as a person that anybody who can sacrifice will get something from him as a God. But whatever we are doing in this life now, because of the life of time we are using now, or we are contributing ourselves to make it someone to sacrifice those things. Sometimes it's very, very hard to anybody. So, but the issue is very, very important that somebody to sacrifice is very, very important to any woman, whether women or men or children.
All right.
Yes,
thank you so much. Thank you for your contributions. The last call, and then we'll round off the program. Hello. Good afternoon to you.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Ruth.
Good afternoon. Welcome. Your name.
Sunday.
I wish you the very best, sir. Your name and where you're calling us
All
from.
right. Yeah, my name is David. I'm calling from Obi Celebration of Ohila.
Go ahead, David.
All right. An issue of sacrifice and whether in marriage or in relationship between two singles is obviously in this part of our world that we see that mainly that men how to sacrifice 99% of their.
I was waiting for
have.
that.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead.
All
I can
right.
hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
All
sir.
right. So in the part of this world, we have studied that it's only men or women believe that men ought to sacrifice 99% of what they have or their efforts. Then why what their own sacrifice become a little? Yeah, to me, it shouldn't have been so. When I believe or when I decide to love you or when I decide to marry you or to have be friend with you, then you agreed. I believe that
It should be
anyone
50-50.
who has a very bigger hand can contribute to either to the marriage or to the relationship,
Okay.
so that it can move.
All right.
You understand that you understand it? So let our ladies here start believing that they ought to contribute or sacrifice to a greater extent they can, not by compulsion, but not only leaving the greater percent
For the
to
man. Oh, okay.
That is my statement.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your contribution. I don't know, but after this call, please, I won't be taking any more calls again. Hello.
Hello, yes, I have to call back. It's still confusing.
Okay, please, quickly, because of time.
Like I was saying before, it is not a one-way thing.
Yeah, between both parties.
Yeah, it's a one thing. Okay. When the man doesn't have, then the woman should
help out.
Cover up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hold on. Let there be communication and understanding.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right, sir. Thank you. Communication and understanding. Thank you so much. Thank you. So let's get back. So you've been listening. There was one who said submission and all that. Can you react to some of the comments that you've listened? And of course, because we are rounding off the show, the comments that you listened to, was there anyone that actually that triggered your attention? The one upload.
Okay, almost all of them. They are amazing contributions.
Yeah.
But then there's something I wanted to chip into many of them.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot come on air to teach or talk about my experience.
Mm-hmm.
It is not right. I cannot use my experience as basis, because I personally have had I don't know, when people talk about women don't give me no, you know they have, you know happen to me. Me,
Okay,
women they give me. You know, I want to be honest.
Where do you see such women?
I
please?
don't know. I've been fortunate. My relationships, all the people I've been in relationships with, give me as much as they have.
Wow.
Okay, so I don't teach that experience because I know there are a lot of women. If we open up this life for women to say for what they've done for men, your ear go. They do. It's when the relationship done, you know,
it goes south, yeah.
When it goes south, I say, after all I've done for you, sometimes it's not always sex. They've invested money, they've invested time. Some of them has given their school fees. Yeah. Some of them has given their salaries over and over and again. I've done, you know,
that time on, yeah.